we deliver another sermon. Another big sermon stream. And the sermon is got some hooves, and it behooves us to go into another map. We did Bandit Domain last time, we've done Battle of Wolves, this was unfortunate, and now we're going to do Battle of 4. A knight, a barbarian, a warlock, and necromancer walk into a bar. They fight to gain control over a large continent, kill everyone or capture Ice Mountain. Oi. Okay. Kill everyone or capture Ice Mountain. Right, that was the one. Knight, barbarian, the warlock. Do we feel like here? I've been barbarian a little bit. I always feel like necromancer. Always feel like necromancer. We did warlock yesterday, so we can't. It's not allowed. I feel like just wanting. It's a day that I was supposed to have a day off, so I'm gonna start necromancer. Oh god, it looks weird already. You have been sent from your homeland onto this large continent in order to gain control. But unfortunately, you are not the only one. There are 3 more enemies that were sent here for the same reason. And there is a strong purple army, which is native on this continent. Fail to beat the other enemies, and doom shall be your destiny. If you win, glory is nobody's but yours. Your homeland had sent some resources for better and faster conquering. It already looks a bit custom-y. Oh, the Death Knight. He's got vampire lords on him. Oh my god. 2 spell books. That's always good to see. Always gotta get those spell books in there. So this is home. Oh, we got Mr. Sander over here with 6 and 2. That's nobody's funny business right there. Didn't start with a graveyard this time. Is it called something nice? Just black red, okay, just basic. Yo winner, welcome. Yo Renoshi, so do we go down. 2 times effectiveness, it means nope, it just means I'm stuck in your inventory forever now. Oopsie doopsie. At least she's 9 and 4. 6 and 2 is not great. But it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? I'm pressing more than 1 shift key. Two heroes are somewhere on this continent trying to regain the peace in this land. 2, you're saying? Well, that looks like it's gonna be troublesome, but you'll start the journey. We got a warlock guy with some speed and some that. That might be good. An obelisk? Okay. This is An interesting start. A boat. Am I to presume that we are next to each other here? I don't want to go on the boat. I want to go home. What in the world is this map gonna be like? Didn't see anybody at least. Desert tents. So that's some nomads. Very barbarian forward stage, I can tell you that. Okay. Observatory. It's gonna connect in some way. Works. Okay, let's see here. More boats. Very open. Oh, this looks silly already. Oh, there's a sphinx. Oh man. Early sphinx. Okay, there's some ancient lamps. Ancient lamp again. That's good. Xanadu. Titan? What is going on? Yo, Mendel. Hey, Jarl. What are we doing here, buddy? Okay, there's like a few watchtowers. Lighthouse as well. So there's a bunch of things we can get. It seems so oddly spread out and no other bases either. Do I get these? I mean, we did get 5,000 extra gold. We'll see. We need to secure the good old... this guy. Alright, so... we'll try to use Mr. Warlock with the gargoyles to get some more vision. Can't really do much though. I mean, even though the Death Knight's here, he doesn't have any experience, so he doesn't need to be the main guy. This is advanced necromancy. That does help a bit. That does help a bit. Small map. Was an XL map. It's a smaller XL map, but here's some ore we need. Okay, so these are okay. So the resources are just there. Okay. Oh, I should have just bought one. I'm silly. So there's gonna be a bunch of mines. We're just one base. Another watchtower, another one of these, another one of that, another this, that, and the other whatever. Okay. Dun dun doody dun dun. Can't take the banana. See it anyway. But I think you got it all right anyway. Might as well wait for the next week or something. And of course there's excavation if I need more skeleton. I just remove them. How was speedrun this for this game? Boring. Because it's just about like turning off the sounds for most efficiency and just a bunch of max speed stuff and avoiding fights and sneaking behind the enemy AI and just there. It's not a fun speedrun game to watch. Maybe just like fun to discover like, oh, that's how they do it, but that's it. What is this setup? I feel like we're trying to draw something on the map again because it's so random, but maybe not. I don't know. Well, at least we got what we want. Well, mansion. We good? Ooh, flail. That's nice. Oh, really? Okay. I think Mr. Castor here will go and cast some lure while going out fishing. So we're gonna get the gems, so we might as well just buy the genies now. Ooh, nice, a pack of 4. Sweet. And of course the Sphinx is there to be answered by someone. But since we're not at the end of the map right now, I can't really save scum it. So I feel like I need to just use an actual hero to try to get the answer legitimately. Purple player's heroes have abandoned him and he's banished. Purple's dying already. Week 2. Who killed Purple? Who was Purple? Oh well. Ooh, expert necro. Another genie lamp. Things are happening. All the placements here are so random. I packed water elementals in the desert as well. I guess you can focus on getting the mines. I need this anyway. I can also consider just waiting to buy them, but I think it would be a good idea to get some going, to be honest. Because we're gonna get laboratory pretty quickly, but we already have 5 vampire lords. We can still extend that a little bit already. It's gonna be a start to tackle on some dudes. Not that the dudes around here are particularly easy to deal with. Just a bunch of titans and phoenixes. There's some halflings. There you go. Patch of gems. Snazzy. A hill fort would be great at this point. Okay. Another 4, nice. I don't think we have a lot of wood. We have 0 wood, actually. There you go. There's another obelisk as well. More sphinx. Ooh, Magellan's maps. We gotta get that. It's gonna cost us 1,000. So you have to get it later. Also dwarf cottages, that could be good. This is interesting. What is going on? What is going on? But if we take the dwarf cottages down, we can't really go fast, and the pool will be sketch. Well, here's the traversable. There's a little bit of survivors down there. True survivors, even. Do we see any other on the shores? Magellan's maps again. Some chests. Nobody else seeing each other? Yeah, get it? forest. Stuck myself next to this. It wasn't optimal. Hey Ramuk, Parajumps, welcome in. Yeah, it's more fun to watch, like, for Heroes of Might and Magic. Speedruns are a cool idea, but it's more fun to watch, if anything. Pros do, like, tougher challenges. Like, a tough Iron Man map, I think, is the most interesting to watch. I'm not playing, like, super high difficulty, but I'm doing Iron Man just because it's more fun for me as well. Goldmine is open. There's not a land in this area for like 4 pieces of dudes and then a multiple. Wait, so the purple guy was the neutral one with the multiple and they died. Okay. Did they die? They didn't have a castle. Okay, yeah, because they didn't have a castle and then they just died. Yep. That's what happened. Simple as that. Hey, Samuel. They bundle up stuff next to it. So there's a few boats here. Ooh, helmet protection. Okay, well, blue is caught things here, so we have some blue territory. What we could do, though, is still to, well, on the other side here, maybe. I can snag some loot and leave again. He hasn't gone through this place. Defender helmets, an extra defense. It's always nice. There's not a lot of things on the actual ocean. There's a few. Very meager few. Utopia. So I might as well just take what I can see over here. This might still be available, who knows? Pyramid, 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 pyramid. The pyramids, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we can, if we hang on to fighting, we can decently quick enough get this one. Magical mausoleum and laboratory. Just need some more money. But with the accumulated gold now, it's gonna be better. Yeah, sure. Let's see how much we can make over here. Boars. More. We're walking around with zombies, so it's taking its time. The resources we're lacking? I don't think so. This is rock and sulfur. No, lumber and sulfur. We actually need lumber. There's a little bit of lumber. There's one. Huh. Actually didn't pick up any. Lumber mills. Sag. So if I take the dwarves, I only place out as the is the whirlpool. I could place my bets going here. And just taking over some mines and seeing what happens. Question is he gonna be here or is he gonna be up there? Feels like it's gonna be up in this place. Why does it feel like Necromancer just has everything? Well, I guess not. This might be a lot of area too. They didn't say that I should pick a specific side. Fight to gain control. Sniper, Baron, Warlock, Necromancer. It was this guy. How much horse is too much horse? Probably the people that don't watch me play Heroes of Might and Magic anymore. I would think that would be whatever relative point to their interests. That would be it. Okay, so we have enough. Question is, nope, that's already day 7. That's not even the question. At this point, sir, I think there's even another sphinx. We have to answer these very well. We should be able to fight that. Genies might get screwed. On the morale. Another 1,000. This is not possible. This is going to be painful if I want to do that. There at least seems to be plenty of obelisks on the map. But this might look like some ash and some beach. Could be. We're going to get some early coffee, because I already delayed the stream anyway. So, we're going to get some early coffee. I'm excited. Very excited. Thank you, Exterminator. Already like, bang, in there. Coffee emotes are prepped and ready. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I'm holding up a Fallout mug. Did anybody else catch the rumor mill thing? Saw on the Discord, it was pretty cool. Apparently, a toy shop had registered a new Nuka-Cola model, and it was labeled Fallout 3 Remaster Nuka-Cola bottle. Did you see? Did you see? I'll show you if I can find it. Yes. So this was shown in the Discord by Macred Balloon. Hold on a moment. I will show you. So it's like, or it's Elite Edition. Just a gaming version. Fallout 3 Remastered, Nuka-Cola. Along with Helldivers 2, The Ghost Machine. By new McFarlane toy listings. So, somebody screwed up there. It's typical toy stores and the general stores get that problem. It could still be bogus, but it feels like it's not too far-fetched. It's not Half-Life 3 bogus, right? Fallout 3 Remastered is very likely to happen. So, I'd say that's plausible. Thank you for the coffee emotes. Hey, Unokicken. Nendo. Parachamps, Quacksalver. As was Exterminator. Late boy today, man. Late boy. I slept in a bit and then chilled. Oh. Oh, they'd like to join. How quaint. It's interesting though. Very slow archers. I feel like at one point soon now we're just gonna drive into some heroes instead. You might just collect them. We can't really fight them because it's just not opportune to fight archers with. Well, then again, how many... That's a good question. How many dwarves am I gonna lose compared to how many dwarves am I gonna gain? Right? It's likely around 20 in there. Probably gain a little bit more than I would lose. And I can use the gargoyle initially as bait. It was a bandit. No, it's still fine. Figured maybe we shouldn't have brought the gargoyle because of morale deficits. Let's see how much we lose here. Come on. Don't be silly about this. We're in. $10. Yeah, that was a lot too. I think that was like 26 or something. We have a big stack of dwarves. The mighty men. Wasabi. Kind of be like the new Oblivion, I guess? I guess so. So it's not too exciting. Still cool to see. Oh. So this is going to be a dead end. So we can try to bring them in, see if they might even want to join, if we're lucky. Yeah, she's going into dangerous territory now. She has 45 orcs. I don't really want to lose that. So I'm gonna start treading a little bit carefully here. I'll take a little risk this turn. Wait, is that red? I think that's red on the map, see that? Spooky. I wonder if we want to just kind of risk being around here, that we might find a weaker hero. Can still hang on. Also pick up more dwarves if we just want to have him around. That is true. And there's the bone dragons. I think that was here. That doesn't feel nice, does it? Let's see if that works out. And they will leave me alone. Like, they join as well? That's fantastic. I'm getting good luck here on the joiners. We're getting a hell of a ragtag group, though. A hell of a ragtag group in our... What is this? Vampire Lords, Genies, Orc Chief, another skeleton. That goes with the Vampire Lord, and then archers. Like, this is treason morale. Nobody's having a good time here. Ain't nobody letting those good times roll. How many turns can I get with these two? Lost it. Lost it. Yep, that didn't work out. No, he didn't, Genie. Hey, you got a turn. And the Orc Chief got a turn. Nice. The pyramids, they were, I think it's liches, vampires, skeletons? Or liches, vampires, mummies, I think. Or lychees, I'm sorry. So we don't really want to fight them yet. And it doesn't really matter. We have wisdom basic. Can't really do anything with it. Take down your Christmas lights. Pyramids. Stop being silly. Hopefully there's a mine. So, we could go on land. And to kind of show off our dwarves a bit. But I don't know how much that's gonna really help. Oh, it is the castle. Look. It's the end of the... Nice, okay. We have intel. Look at that. They're itching for a battle. Sure. Sure they are. I could also get a few more. I know that he went down here, right? So maybe what we can do, if we see him going up again, we can then see if we can go in. But the problem is, dwarves are not... They're good at defending a siege, not good at attacking a siege. Very bad at that. I'm gonna just check it out. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy, because this is who I am. I'm just a crazy kind of guy. Okay, this was not taken by anyone. Okay, that's promising for now. Don't want to screw around the elves. I'm assuming I can leave. Don't know when he will get up there. I'll have to focus on getting some units over there. Did I buy the lords out? I did already, okay. That was premature, but I didn't know if I was going to actually get the dudes over there quickly or not. Or just fight them. Hey, Zarf. Yeah, the very weird setup for the map. We just have this whole isle to ourselves, which then I feel like they should have their isle here, then they should have their isle here, and they should have their isle here. And the purple one was just vanquished because it didn't have a castle. So I don't know. No, there was no mine there. But an obelisk. Ooh, graveyard. Very telling. But it's all in the volcanic slumber zone. We have no volcanic slumber zone. Ice. More deserts. So that could be many places. Was it the ash? No, it's the volcanic, I think. Aha! The northern Cuttery North, the northern mine range east. That sounds overcomplicated. Oh, should have stopped. Should have stopped believing. Maybe we get a barbarian next turn. It will help a little bit. I mean, a necromancer isn't bad because we still get the correct dudes, but I don't feel like it's so important. There's also the road. We'll wait anyway. White shield. Well, there's still nobody in here. Oh, there it is. Mountainside, lowercase m. Halflings. Nice road system. Well, good news, more orcs, I guess. Goblins, we should get them before. Oh, a hill fort. Oi, nice. I messed it up. Day 7 on the thing. Perfect, that's what you needed there. We can try the Sphinx with Sandro. It's not that he has very important dudes. Okay, so this is available to us. Interesting. So blue came from here. He didn't pick up this thing. Maybe he only took... No, we saw this already. Gold or XP at this point? I mean, we can see Castor might just be an okay lad, you know? Here, so he has taken Hillstone. I can take it back. Actually, it's gonna be day 1 next turn, so let's just go there directly. So he doesn't buy more stuff. Alright. Blue is here. Oh, that's the end of his castle thing. That makes sense. Relaxing Knight of Horse, Fina. That is correct. You've done it again. Come on, who's gonna shoot? Hey! Hey, both of them shoot. This is incredible. You have Stone Skin as a Necromancer Death Knight thing. It's not really there yet, I think. Eh. 12. Yes, yes. $52 orcs. I'm gonna get that hill fort. That's gonna be nice. Alright, are we ready to answer a Sphinx? Are Necromancer overpowered or just the most fun? They're both. I think the most powerful is definitely the Warlocks. Like, they're the most powerful. But there's also the scaling in terms of, like, if you know how to get skeletons, they kind of become the most powerful. But since the vampires are super good, you can have that stack. So it's like, play a little bit clever and Necromancers would seem definitely better than Warlock. But as a more casual perspective, the Warlocks are definitely the best faction. This one is more interesting, chat, because this one, since we haven't really done the map yet, we're not going to save scum. So if we lose this one, Sandro dies. Right? So this is going to be important. I'm going to still try to not read the chat in the beginning, but if I'm not sure, then we're going to probably check with chat. All right, let's see. A custom map made Sphinxes. These are always risky. Alright. This beast comes from the loins, and it has a name confused. What the fuck? Lions? The loins? Lions? Okay, I'm just gonna look at chat. What is this? What is this? This beast comes from the loins, and it has a name confused. What is... Oh, what are we doing? Sperm. Sperm whale. Wait, they're still going on the background? Usually they stop the music going. What is this? Can loin mean something else than just the body? From the loins. The loins meaning. Part of the body, both sides of the spine, between the lowest false ribs. Sexual organs regarded as the source of procreative power. Stirring in his loins, yes. So, this beast comes from the loins. It has a name confused. But what is the and it has a name confused mean? What's that even supposed to mean? And it has a name confused. I mean, that was my initial thought, was just like, did you just misspell lion? Lions? Yeah. Samson's riddle? A name confused. What is Samson's riddle? What is stronger than the lion? Out of the eater came something to eat, and out of the strong came something sweet. Is this some sort of like biblical riddle? Samson wagers that the Philistines will be unable to guess the solution to the riddle within 7 days, the duration of the feast. He proposes, out of the eater came something to eat, and out of the strong came something sweet. What is sweeter than honey, and what is stronger than a lion? Samson replies, if you had not plowed with my heifer, you would not have solved my riddle. I don't know what the hell. Behemoth from Googling. Are we getting anywhere with this one? You say behemoth. It's a thesaurus. Samson's riddle, which is known to be impossible because it's apparently impossible to guess the answer without knowledge of Samson's encounter with the lion, kept the secret from everyone. This is the loins, and this is name confused. You guess behemoth too? So what was that to do then? Samson and behemoth? Was it related to behemoth? But that didn't connect. It's the Hebrew word for beast. Or large cat. Alright, we're gonna try behemoth. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Sandro kicks the bucket. Or if Sandro gets the gold. Kicks the bucket. Not behemoth. See you later, Sphinx. Chat, you try it at least. The behemoth is described in the Book of Job as a powerful creature created by God, with its strength said to be in its loins and its might in the muscles of its belly. Its name confused. If the answer was peasant. That's what it should have been. Come here, buddy. Give me all you got. It's my place now. Happyville. Oh, it's only peasants, but you had archers in there. I don't know, man. Some dwarves and peasants don't really speak winning to me. I'm assuming you must have taken the rogues. But at least we took your base. That's 250 gold a day for me for a little bit. You know, can't complain about that. Lion was my first guess. Yeah, but that was just because of it's stupid. From the loins, but its name is confused. The lions. It's just like this, the most silly riddle ever, which could still be true. Could still be true. Oh god, there's 18. Nice. I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait. He's kind of spelunking. Ooh, there's more orc chiefs. Would you have the audacity to join me? I've had a lot of luck with joining already, though. I'm getting spoiled. Spoiled sport. I mean, 11 for you, while I wait for more vampires. Whatever makes Castor try to hang out, I guess. That's not really that good, peasant huts. Because I could eventually buy out Castor, make him come home. He's got 2 things. One is defensive, which is nice. Sphinxes, no, you can. The thing is, you can do the Sphinxes as much as you want, but the hero dies if they fail. So it's a bit of a punishment for that. Happy Villas, 1 house and a tent. All you need to be happy is written in Happyville. What kind of rewards did it give? Usually a very good artifact. So it's oftentimes worth it. But if you fail the riddle, of course, that's the risk. doesn't make it feel worth it at that point. Because you died. Trading posts. That's neat. Don't think we have everything yet. 3 more. 1 more day then. Okay. Hey, would these guys want to join? Oh. Let's leave. Yes, basically 2,500 gold for each try. But in a way, you do get, you know, if you buy a hero you need, like, can give you some units in return, you get a little bit of kickback. But I think, like, one of the worst kickbacks is the necromancers, because you get zombies and a few skeletons. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But there was another one. So we have that one too. We are lucky enough to have more than one riddle chat room. Aren't we? So lucky. This is a boat blocker. I mean, lots of wolves is not too bad. I think the dwarves can survive that. It's gonna be a little bit messy. What if there's a summoned boat and we just like GG out? So we know green was hanging out here. Red seems to be over here. So green, red, and blue. So we kind of know their positions right now. So we were right in thinking like this side's one, this side's one, and then we have one over here. And blue just happens to have its own thing here, which seems a bit low, to be honest. And isn't that the original? Yes, that's the original one. I wonder if it was supposed to be that you're supposed to be a knight. Because it's like the least, and it's separated? I don't know. But you give us a choice, and it seems like it's fair on each side, so... I don't know. Oh, here he goes. Oh, he just has several. Horde and horde. So this is where we can be kind of weird and try to sneak down, but we still have a very shitty... Yeah, we can't take that base. Whatever he has in his base is probably good enough for a stout dwarf, unfortunately. Well, this should be fine. You can just split. This doesn't need to be there, and we're actually just got... Then we have the same group. I mean, sure. It's just awkward that they join. Oh, I could have bought more skeletons. Sure.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Yo, Hannah. Hannah, welcome in. Hope you're having fun with the Dragon Quest. I'm curious. I was supposed to ask. Not supposed to, but I was curious to ask. Because now you've been playing some Dragon Quest stuff. What is your opinion, or have you not played Dragon Quest Monsters yet? And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Esperator, Millie Mixie, Buttered Fluff Nips. Fantastic. Duke Darkwood, welcome. Good to see you. Minky. Yes, and day off for me is foreign. Thank you so much for the shout out to Hannah as well, moderator. Hannah has a very comfy, very good stream. Streams a lot of Final Fantasy, RPGs in general. Completes them completely, as you can say. I am, in that regard, much worse as a gamer. I just say, nah, I'm good. Hey, Trev. We read any audiobooks? I read a lot of bullshit in the games. You've been going in order, so you haven't played any spin-offs yet. I love the Monsters games. And I'm actually kind of, okay, oh, nice road.
Oh, grass.
Nice road there. I'm kind of like a fake Dragon Quest fan because I only play the spin-offs. Rip Skills. Hey, Dead Zone. Dead One. You're behind 7,000 skeletons. We're gonna get close to it. Builders seem to be good. I played like the Monsters games, all of them. The Monsters and the Joker. Well, I don't think Joker 3. I haven't played Joker 3. But they're one of my comfy games I've played since I was a kid. I adore them. But yeah, thank you so much, Hannah, for stopping by and trusting your people with my people. We're playing a bit of Heroes 2, as I tend to do. Yeah, Joker 3 was only Japanese. I think maybe there's a translation now. There's also Dragon Quest Monsters Caravan Heart, which I played, which I didn't complete. That was, it got too annoying to play that game, unfortunately. The game was, as far as I can remember, too many random encounters, and they had it more backtracking. You set, it's cool that you can set up your like base camp different places, but it actually felt like a more linear game with less randomization, but with a lot of fights, and it just became boring. So, like the other Dragon Quest Monsters games have more randomized elements to them, more freedom of just like going here, I'm gonna go do this, go do that, and then you go down the tournament route. Caravan Heart, it just doesn't feel as fun. Yeah, good vibes. I've been thinking about starting Dragon Quest 1 at one point myself, just finally getting that real experience of Dragon Quest. But I'm also probably very hesitant to play the later ones, because I've heard they are extremely long as well. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna play some indie and roguelikes in between there. Kind of just mix it up, you know? Okay, he's coming towards me. I mean, I don't think he wants to attack me. I could try to kind of keep my fort here with my dwarves. I can buy some peasants. I can get some of these peasants, you know, I can go crazy. It's not gonna be a good force, but you know, it's my force. Can I also start to wonder, because we didn't pick up a single sawmill. No crystal either, apparently. So no crystal, no sawmill. So we can almost just try to just build up this place. But I would need to get 14 more wood just to do that. I know that she's close to a trading post. So if we need 14 wood, we have so many gems. That's pretty good, actually. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, and then one from the rock. We should probably take more from the rock. And we can do that kind of a thing. Sure. We can just try to do mano and mano. Could there just perchance be a knight here? There isn't. You play Joker 1 and TDP. The Dragon Prince. TDP. Is that the one they released on the Switch, you mean? Dark Prince? The Dragon Quest Monsters 3 in a way? I ended up being a bit confused about that. Because it just had so many spaces. Or, you know, this is related to what Hannah might be playing. Okay, but saying the Dark Prince as a game, that's probably fine. But the game was weird to me because there was like, the game has always been, Monsters Hunter has always been about comfy, cute, and like nice vibes. And they had like almost no music in the zones. It was so weird. It was like airy. I'm like, I'm supposed to sit here and enjoy Dragon Quest music, and I'm just sitting here like kind of being creeped out about why there is so much nothingness in this game. I didn't like it. But I think the game probably is still good. I just, you know, I want the good music. Uh-oh, he took my boat. You took my boat. You did. You did take my boat. Archery, let's go. Hey, Casved. You were never a Pokemon player or any of that style of Monster Collection RPGs, but put a DQ coat of paint on it and I try a couple. See? The Toriyama vibes. Okay, so there's my units. They're coming in hot. Yeah, we're just level 4. We got like nothing going for us. So, I guess we're just gonna take the units and start blasting over here. And for her, it is still things are relatively unsafe. But she can get some levels, she can have a little bit of an army herself. Yeah, it's not impossible that she can do stuff where we can just merge. There's been little info about other people around here. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Hannah. You probably have to raid and dash. Appreciate you hanging out or lurking. Thanks a bunch. And for those of you who stayed, hope you also enjoy the rest of your morning or night. It's usually in this time slot where you have, which I like to call, people at work in Europe, people that are up too late in America, and the odd few that decide to be here from Australia. Thanks, Anna. Then you have Hawaii. They don't exist, though. Come on, let's be honest there. Are they gonna get dwarves? Your homeland had sent you some resources for better and faster conquering. Also, for those who are unaware, I tend to play these, since I'm very familiar with Heroes 2, I tend to play... I'm currently doing like Iron Man style, so I'm not trying to save or load. Just doing like simple conquering. Accepting mistakes as it goes. So far it seems pretty good on this map as well. I've played every normal included map in Heroes 2 Gold on impossible difficulty, doing save scum. And since I've changed to just playing the game on hard mode and just no save scumming at all. And now I've downloaded every map that was ever made to upload as a custom map through the years. So even by someone that maybe had a map that was played maybe 5 times by someone on the internet, I just got every map downloaded and I'm playing through them now. How many maps is that? It's definitely more. We can take a peek. It's definitely more than what was included. I'll tell you that. Do we want to let him still have genies, or do you want to get that over to the other person? I don't know. It should be fine to have what we have. Let's still get more orc chiefs. It's probably a good idea. Let's just keep the genies in the inventory for now. We don't have any leadership, so he's gonna be risky morale because they get minus because he doesn't like to be around undead people. Only undead people like their own company. Who'd have thought? We're pretty good guys, aren't we? And let's continue building up the night place, I guess. We can't afford the crystal cathedral because we have no crystal coming in. So that's a bummer. And yeah, that's true. This is actually one of the most difficult bases to improve upon right now. Because this base needs 2 things. Crystal and wood. We have everything but crystal and wood as a source of income. Well. Okay. Maybe not the best base to try to focus on. Let's get a statue to get some more gold a day at least. Hey, Minisk. 3 is the only one you've played. It's really fun. 3 is regarded as the best one. And I would agree. But I have my favorites. Anyway. He's gonna pick up some dwarves. Oh no. He knows the power of the dwarves are too strong. They are too compelling. The strong wells. There's also this in here. We can still go on a boat. We have more boat to do. Boat to do. No one tosses a dwarf. Speaking of that, yesterday I did watch the first Timothy Dalton James Bond movie because I've been watching them all in chronological order. And perfect segue because John Rhys Davies played the villain, a villain, which is not really a villain maybe, but you know, if you watched the movie maybe you know. It was pretty cool actually, the movie. I was surprised. Because whenever there's a new actor, James Bond, I'm like, nah, because I get so familiar with the one that's already there. So I'm like, whenever there's a new guy, that's like an imposter, right? But I gotta say, he was a pretty good Bond, I would say, Timothy Dalton. Good, strong voice, and he was younger. Roger Moore was getting too old to be Bond. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. Do I just want to pick up... There's sulfur and gems, and we already have sulfur and gems. I don't even want to be here. I'm just gonna join in and get those orc chiefs over to the other dude. So John Rhys Davis was played like a Russian accent guy early in his years as well. So plump and beautiful. Yeah, some of the best Bond films, so I'll watch the second one soon. If not today, then soon. I've been watching them all in like every other day, it feels like. Okay. Keep on going. He's too powerful now. He took the lighthouse as well. How many did you get? A pack. A solid pack of them. You got yourself a solid 6-pack of dwarves. That's pretty strong. Can't deny. What a very anticlimactic, less fighting kind of a map setup this is. There's so few neutral creatures. And there's so much space in between. For an XL map that I've already discovered so much of, it's not a lot of action going on. At least not compared to yesterday's map, which was totally crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna... I'll do save for this, of course. I was gonna go out to the menu and show you the maps. So here, it even takes time to load it. Bzz. So these are all the standard maps without the expansion that I've downloaded. So there are a lot more. There's a lot more. Zufall's Kart 5, keine Beschreibung? That's probably going to be one of the best ones. And there's the expansion maps. There's even more. No description? And they have a Jeebus Cross here, red or blue pill. Well, is this the map that the member of Twitch community made? I know MS Bests. They said they made Jeebus Cross for this game. Maybe this is the one. Oh yeah. So there's a bunch of maps on this. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, so that one is also at the bottom, interestingly. I did it. Oh, an ad happened there. Should we take a break or not? I feel like I'm just gonna sit through. We can take the next one. Alright. He's back on the boat. Lots of air mentals. I mean, that should be fine. If we just focus on the vampire lords as well. You can try to sneak and take it back. I don't know. We have 20,000 gold, so... money we have. Let's do this, actually. We haven't checked out... the Oracle. Name for a map, Jeebus Cross. Well, if you guys don't know yet, Jeebus Cross is like the template for Heroes of Might and Magic 3's Horn of the Abyss custom map. That's like the template. It has a city name, sure. Oh God. What did she drink? I think she hired one of the purple heroes or something. Because the purple heroes died. I wonder if they were available to hire then. Randomly. I think Blue is got themselves a little bit of good stuff. Okay, 21 attack. And a 13. Oh my god, that is incredibly tough. Okay, me with my 3-2-3-3. Blue is bad for my health. So are they actually like dancing someplace else? So what was they had like the knights? Maybe they're just kind of sitting there uselessly. What are they doing, right? Maybe they have a place. I'm very curious. Oh, I didn't actually check the castles and towns. I should probably do that as well. I just got so surprised. I got shocked. Shock and awe. Yeah, so look at this though. So they managed to grab onto the best hero, but they're the only ones with one castle. We others have two. So they only have that place. Interesting. So at least we know that. So stealing their resources might actually be a good idea here. As much as we can. Because if they have stuff, I mean, if they have the hero but they don't have the stash, then there is no contest, is there? So they would still hit the Bone Dragon if available. Actually, oh shit, yeah. Didn't see that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. And they blocked so much that they had to just target the skeleton. My bad. Estates and archery. I mean, archery is kind of duds. Estates, we only have 2 places. I can't think we should get estates at this point. Yeah. I will meet you here, Roxana. Give me those orcs. There's even more orcs here. They could join us if we're lucky. It's blocked off. So you have to traverse the Hinterstrasse. Yo, Shotgun Dodge, thank you for the 40 streak. Can you get Dimension Door any other way than town? Yes, you can get in the pyramids if you're lucky. But I don't want to use Dimension Door. I will use it potentially if the enemy has it and starts using it. Otherwise than that, I tend to skip it because it's too dumb. It's too good. The Strasse of Hint. He loves those dwarves. Oh, we finally spotted green. But where was that? Oh, yeah. Very left side of this place. We know Red is hanging out. Actually, I guess we can just kind of max out the movement for next turn. I don't know how far we want to go into it, though. But it would probably be a nice idea to try to get 2 units attacking, one going left and one going down. The question is, would she ever be strong enough for that? I mean, it's going to be a bunch of orc chiefs, but that's kind of that. Should be able to take White Shield. Lots of cavalries, maybe. Just take this on for her. Let's get a base. But there's the problem of, like, getting enough wood still. I mean, we did pick up more wood, which is nice. But still, 0. No lumber. No nothing. Maybe, though, this already sitting on some orcs. I don't think so. There's no orcs here. But there could be a decent amount of at least purchase, so. Safest would be to just get him across there. First and foremost. Yeah. Now, would we want to do that, though? Critting swordsman isn't a bad idea, just to have something more going. We're gonna stop it at this point, though, because it's too much. But that's gonna take time 5 and then 10, and that leaves us no opportunity to build out the other place. Except for trading, of course, which is still fine. But let's focus first on developing the stronghold base. They're more rock-oriented, so it's better for us. Plus, we already have orcs. You wanted to play this game. I should get number 3, and also is the HD version any different than the original? If you get 3, get it from GOG, because you can use the Heroes 3 HD community stuff on top of it. Which is, just don't get it on Steam, is basically what I'm saying, because Steam limits you and how much you can customize it. If you get it on good old games, GOG.com, then you can add the HD mod on top of it, which is very good. It enables so many like nice quality of life stuff. You can also download Horns of the Abyss, which is the popular mod. Steam is base game, yeah, you don't get the expansions either. $4 right now. Well, GOG has it on sale like for like every day of the year almost. Let's see, how is GOG? If you talk about Heroes 2, that's different. But if you said Heroes 3, right? Heroes of Might. Yeah, they're already 50% off there too. So there you go. Get that one. Yeah, Ubisoft. Make an OG Spice Wars. They just upscale them. In the cheapest way they could. Still see if we can get some intel. It'd be nice to actually inspect their base. Sacrifices of Myra. There she is. Joe. No, Ice Queen. Okay. It must have been a mistake then. Capture the castle Ice Mountain, or you may win by defeating all enemy heroes. So why is the Ice Queen not in the Ice Mountain? And how did they lose? How did they lose the Ice Mountain? Did they never capture? We're gonna be so curious when we get to see the map reveal on this one. '89. Actually, no. I'm just gonna let her hang. Just gonna let her hang. I'll have my boy deal with this. Just gonna make him faster. Well, that's a very limited amount of fast we can make him, to be honest. I guess that's it. Oh, she has more points. This works. What a mess. Here come the beautifuls. Actually, why did stone skin him? That doesn't matter anyway. We're gonna be fine. Oh shit. Didn't even reach the bone dragon there? Well, we're good. I'm not good, but we're good. I really have an idea what's going on in this game. I just like hearing you talk. Well, appreciate that. And always feel free to ask questions.
The chat is inquiring.
Why? Well, that depends. A lot of philosophers throughout the time have thought about why. Some people say that we were actually, you know, made just because of atoms and things colliding with the planets. Something say it would be. We want to go back. Why the sky blue? On second thought, let's not ask questions after all. This didn't go the way I expected it to go. Wait, is she stuck? Hold on a minute. So, there's a thing in this game where you can make a hero function as stationary, which they stay inside their castle. I wonder if that's attached to her persona, because she definitely should have just killed me. But she's in Sheltenberg. This is not the Ice Palace. She has decided not to move. Even though she can kill me and still go back to the town. Hey! Thank you for the 500 Besame Mucho bits. Did I win yet? Appreciate it. Why no questions? You can still ask questions. Some of them were just too deep for me to understand. So, what do we want most first? I mean, considering we have the barbarian here already, but this is dragons and the warlock. Barbarians would mean more orcs, more of that, and this would be that. Okay. Well, I would consider this to be a better idea. So unfortunately, there was no stick hut in here. Only a goblin hut. It's a stick up. Yo, big girl. Maybe we should try a sphinx up here now. Is it time for a new sphinx? We have a lot of money. What day of the week is it? It just got to be a new day. Has it been 2 weeks since? It has. We should get transfers. That's a lot of money. I don't necessarily need to do that. We could also just get this at the same time. It'll take a while to get there, but they have a decent amount of orcs in there now. Back on the boat. Oi, 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 motherload. Oi, oi, oi. Oj! Ja, här blir det pengar ute. Jackpot. Bloody jackpot. Well, she's not that developed. Maybe she just follows here. Yeah, that's what she should do. Follow the footsteps. Follow the footsteps. Actually, hold on to one of them. Just to go and pick up mines and whatever on the way. Ooh, crystal. Can't need that. Cheats? I didn't cheat. Game said it's mine now. Crystal. Oh. Could trade some wood just to... We're gonna need a little bit of wood, so... Also crystal, but we'll see. Because crystal's gonna be for the Cyclop. But that's only 20, right? The rest is fine. Rock, rock, and wood. So, I feel confident. Confident. And he's just loving his boat rides. As I mentioned in previous streams, like, AIs and boats, they are a little bit confused because they don't know exactly what's on the other side for their pathing to understand. So they can kind of like, ooh, nice, go here. Ooh, nice, go here. And then go on the boat again, like, ooh, nice, go here. And then, ooh, nice, go there. He can't think like Magnus Carlsen. He doesn't think great, like, ahead of the game. Eagle Eye? Nope. Eagle Eye? Nope. They want me to get that Eagle Eye there. Logistics? How much more we got? 2. Eagle Eye? No, stop suggesting Eagle Eye! Stop! Stop! But really though? What about Eagle Eye? You sure? You might get eagle-eyed. Just saying. Actually, I'm a little bit afraid if I should swap out here. I don't see them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because if somebody suddenly comes over here... Actually, there's a dude. But even though, I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna play it safe. Ghosts. Because we know the barbarian is in here somewhere. Crystal. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Eagle Eye? I have. And as we talked about yesterday, we were questioning Mormonism. Was it around the question yesterday? You Mormon? What? Mormon, just that word itself. Mormon? I don't know where this is going. I don't like this. So this will be different, so now we should actually remove some dudes. They're going to attack the bone dragons. Should we just be confident that the vampire lords can deal with it? We will start the fight against Stoneskin though. You think it's fine, right? You'd think it's fine. They are a bit tough though. But if I have my bone dragon there, they might take a bone dragon away. have 5 defense. Let's just hope it's okay. These are probably going to be free then. I assume they're going to attack the bone dragon. 10 genies are a little bit. It should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see what they do. They scatter. And you know what? I'm just going to let them scatter. I don't want to screw with ghosts. I'll let the Irate Gamer do that instead. Okay. It's untaken, so this should be free. She's gonna go wild a little bit. Horde of orc chiefs. We did start our diplomacy round. So we might just not take a risk on them at all. What day of the week is it? 4. Plenty of time. Road. Still ashy. And it's graveyard, so you'd think it definitely feels like the volcanic ones. Though it could still be, technically, the drylands. Because they just turn up dark on the puzzle map anyway. Alright, so she managed to take that on. Yeah, I think she's just... I think it's designed as the hero concept to just stand still for the AI. Because I originally thought it was just like a map thing. And if it dies, then it's like, it's up for whatever the new AI does. But apparently, it's just gonna sit there. Which is gonna be tough when we finally fight them, because they're insanely strong. But hopefully we can just let them hang on their own. And God knows Lord Kilburn's not adding everything to the... adding something to help. He's just kind of waffling about. I want to have some sort of insurance here. So I don't want to leave with her yet. She can take out the units and walk right if Warlock guy decides to come out of the blue here. Hey, Blue Pastry. Morning. Mustachio Man now being the final boss. Well, he's the final boss of the sea, that's for sure. So clearly there's no barbarian here. There's... okay. Maybe there is a connection, maybe... okay. Interesting. Okay. You actually chose the vampires. There scuffered Kilburn's horde of blessed peasants. So you must understand, it wasn't meant to be a negative. Chuff, 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 chuff. So many shooters. Keep it going. These sphinxes. I mean, we have money. What kind of hero can we get? The Necro Man and another wizard dude. We can get nomads purchased for no really good reason. I'll wait for next week at least to get some more dudes over. Yeah, look at him, going back and forward like an idiot. He doesn't know what to do. No need to force an attack, I think. Antimat is good. If it was anime dead, we would be solid. But no anime dead. Not that lucky. Not that lucky. You said a King's Crumble cookie? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Flavor. King's Crumble cookie? What is that? The King's Crumble cookie. Sounds pretty good. Hey, Trollus, welcome in. The King's Crumble cookie. Why is this? What is this? I'm gonna walk the road. See if there's any. Nope, there's not. I was wondering if there's like a hidden thing in the tiles, but nope. No sorry. He is just lost. He has no idea what's going on. Does this connect? It does. There's something there. There's a boat. Then that should, by all intents and purposes, be open. Because the rest is blocked. For the ultimate artifact, go to the next sign. You mean this one? The post. The big post. Alright, is it day 6 or 7? 7. Got it. Oh, by the way, I found something really... Shall we say... sad? Or shall we say... beautiful yesterday? Let me see if it works... on this browser. So, chat room? Are you ready for something annoying? Look at this. Look at the website. 6-7. Google wobbles. I hate it. I hate it. They added in a wobble feature for the meme. So if the new barrel made sense, it doesn't need to make more sense. It's just the thing. We talked about it yesterday as well. It's just the thing. We just say it. Somebody said it beautifully, by the way. It's just like that. What's that we had? It's exactly like that. Remember from Scary Movie 1? What's that? It's this meaningless bullshit, just fun to say. Has no specific connotation, just silly. That we had, us old fucks had that back in the day. It's the same kind of thing. It's just like random slop that's just fun to say. It doesn't really bear a lot of significance whatsoever. That was actually from an ad campaign. Fuck you, Patty. It doesn't mean much, right? It's the same thing with this 6-7 thing. It just came from the rapper, then came to the little kid that said it, that was funny to do the thing. Actually, I'm asking someone what's up. You just say what's up, and everybody says what's up in return. It's the same. It's the same. How you use it, why you use it is, well, it's a little bit different. What's up, you can like call someone and just say what's up, and it's like a way to say hello. It's fair. It's a little bit, but I do understand what they were trying to say. And I kind of agree. Okay. We buy the Silopes. Wait, is it 30 rock as well? Hold on a second. 30 rock, I think. No, 20 rock. 30 rock for the dragons. Might as well get some extra. In 2 years, no one will remember this meme anyway, and we'll be able to focus on hating something new. We say that, but then again, we get some troll memes in here and there, right? Troll faces still appear because we remember the memes that we had. And to be honest, 6-7 has outlasted much more than it should have at this point. More than many current trends. So we might look back at it as like a weird anomaly of human social behavior. Longing for companionship. Finding something silly to say and everybody say it like a social thing. Like, please, I want to be in the know. Please, let me be part of this thing. He's moving. He's not boating right now. He's a bit seasick. Ooh. So what is here? Oh. A swarm of pikemen. Excuse me. On this map, as well get navigation. 32 archers. Keep forgetting about this guy. And now we buy a new one. Because we're gonna use him for... eventually use him. For the Sphinx riddles. Good morning, Miguel. Used to be with it. With it. Now I'm not with it, bros. We tend to forget a simple thing. Like when we're young, we think like, I'm not gonna be like boring or weird like my dad or like my uncle. We're not gonna be like that. And the thing is, you can think in your way of thinking, you can be within the times, but what tends to happen is that people change how they behave, and what they think is fun changes, and you don't understand that, and you don't, so it's just like a different set of thinking altogether, so you're not gonna be with it. Unless you like really kind of research a lot and then just live it, and it's just gonna be weird anyway, of your own peers. Like even I realized this early on, when I still had some friends in life. I know, shocking. I did have friends at one point. That even the small things that I started like to kind of adapt with just with streaming. Like I'm not trying to specifically stay up to date, but a lot of the things I started mentioning with my friends, they were like, what is that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? They had no idea. Because they were trying to live a normal life, even though they were still gamers, and they were still like, we were still always talking within the gaming and memes and online stuff. They were just not keeping up at all at the pace that things were progressing normally. We're gonna find out the riddle, don't worry, okay? We just need some time. I can't save Scum because we haven't beat the map yet. How far do I want to walk in here? I want to spot Mr. Barbarian. See what kind of clothes he's wearing. Lion or lions? That's our next choice. It's our next choice. Our initial idea, that's very silly, but could work. Don't really need to upgrade the stick cut at all, considering the stick cut. I mean, considering the hill fort. It's right next to us. You can do another round of collections at this point, I guess. And he can actually just go and... Because Kilburn is stuck being weird. Right? He's just stuck being weird about it. So he's not getting better. We should be getting better, so let's just get some more dudes for... Can we get all the way up here? That's too much for this crap, though. He is picking up dwarves every now and then, so he's getting that. Lots of dwarves now. 8. Okay. That wasn't that good. He's back to dwarf hunting. Alright, so that was down here. Is that his main hero? We don't know. If we start early, we might pick up some stuff on the way, though. We'll see. So he already has this going for him. So we would assume, if this is the connection point, we'd assume that his base is going to be far away from the connector point. But the spell power, the gazebo, it kind of does make sense to just start from here. Just to make sure we pick up the things on the way, and if it all ends badly, we can just save enough money, hopefully save enough money, and retreats when need be. $69 orcs. Nice. So that is everything we need in there. Dwarf hunting is not much sportsmanship. They move slow, but they're very used to being tossed around. So if they just focus on being embarrassed, they can be really good. Accepting embarrassment. For the sake of good. I mean, I could still develop this base. I just don't see when we're gonna use them. Except for just trying to defend. That's it. How many archers and peasants? 36. Oh yeah, but we have pikemen as well. That's pretty nice, I guess. I could actually fight them. Is that sprites? Could be. Ah. No sign of the warlock yet. God damn. At least they're getting a ton of dwarves, you know. They're getting a bunch of dwarves. That's good for them. All right, I'll try to go for the riddle up here. This time. Rialdo. There we go. We have one more boat also. Right. Let's take the break. I haven't gotten up on my ass yet. Okay? I'll be right back. Get excited for the next Sphinx. There's not the Lion's Sphinx, there's another one. See you guys in a moment. Be peachy. Be cheeky. Get yourself some soap. See you soon. Uh-oh. Morning. 1, 2, 3, pikemen. Okay, nope. Cheeky. You guys are still not getting your cheekies. I can see the numbers of people buying it. I still recommend it. I know, it's a little bit of a... Ooh, you can't move. It's a wallet cleanser, but... I've been using Cheeky extensively and exclusively. We need more attack. Why did you attack the genie? Come on, what was that? Whoa. What's that kind of a vibe? Stop attacking the genie, man. Yeah, I'm at this point, I don't know. Even if I stop using Cheeky, I wonder if I'm just gonna like be a bar soap kind of guy. Cause I kind of like it more. And also the way that I clean, like it's so much nicer to just kind of like scrub with that because I didn't even use a fucking whatever you would use a sponge before. You know? So now with the soap bag to lather it on as well. So much better. Watchtower gazebo. It often dries out your skin. I mean, the whole thing about it kind of rehydrates you more efficiently. But like, I guess it depends on the thing. Because he specifically made it because he had dry skin issues and psoriasis, right? Wouldn't they go together? I mean, I'm not a professional. Rapid skin cell turnover. So it helps for that, apparently. Scaly, itchy, and dry. So he made it specifically because he wanted to make something better for himself. Wash your hair with bar soap. I've never tried that. It's a different pH value thing, right? So when you do the bar soap thing, you feel like it's more like in the shower, it feels less smooth, but it's also because you're removing and cleaning yourself better. I'm not a skinologist, no. Whatever the case, it's been great. For me, at least. You enjoying your anime sub, Rook? Yeah, there you go. So apparently my genie takes a lot of the attention here. I'm already level 13 suddenly because of all those chests we got. So we could get the previous Xanadu, but it's a bit far-fetched to get there. Calories joined for free. How fun is that? 35. But there is a Xanadu, a new one. Oh. Well, would you look at that? 35 cavalry as well. That's a really nice. Oh, hi. We found them. Okay, let's make sure we have some money here. And we do. 35,000. Should be enough. As well. Okay, it's Sphinx time, but I gotta close my window because people are working outside and it's getting cold. You heard there's been some good Sphinx riddles? Yeah. Yeah. The first one we didn't solve yet, which was like, what was it started as? Something of the beasts from the loins, but it sounds wrong. But the name is confused. And it was like, is it supposed to be lions if it's loins that are confused? But then people said like, oh, it's part of like Solomon's riddle, which could be Behemoth. But we eventually ended up trying Behemoth and it was not correct. And we said goodbye to Sandro. This one's going to be new though. So initially I'm going to try it on my own. But if it's too weird again, we're just going to work together, okay? Let's see. It's quiet. But nobody's been here. Nobody's been to this Sphinx. What do you mean? Oh man, this is my place though. Unless Unless purple started here with the Sphinx. That's the only way. Either it was empty from the beginning or purple was here and took the Sphinx. Maybe they died because they failed to answer the Sphinx or something? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, there's only one riddle so far. But maybe what we can do is, if you remind me when we're done with the map, is to restart and see if we can find that Sphinx. Because we're going to reveal the map and everything when we got to do, when we're done with it. Oh well. Nothing to do about it. They don't attack me. They've got some more rogues. Okay, the river winds. And they're pretty easy to take down. Oh, there you go. That's always a problem for genies. They tend to be a little easily taken down by spells and other focus groups. I think the wording was power from its loins, but its name confused. Yeah, screw you, lightning, the classic. I guess we could, at this point, start developing. Because we're getting more and more resources to trading post over anyway. And we're gaining ground. So weird about blue. Well, at least he can walk all the way down here. Yeah, that's not by them. Actually, no, you're not picking up, are you? Yes, you are. Connect them and then do the thing. Week of the Riven. It's week 4. Should be a bit careful now. Here's some... Okay, we have left and right. So barbarians, you'd think maybe the dry land should be their home place. Plus the crystal makes sense too. Didn't find them. Do we have any intel on how dangerous they are? Yellow player has found the most obelisk. That's me. Motherfucker. Nine, 5, 3, 4. Yeah, blue's at 1. Me at 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright. That's what they said. Let's make it happen. Still join. No, there was only one boat. True. The swarm of pikemen is a little sketchy. Okay. Corexton. We know they had just basic names. Wait, actually, no. This, what was it called? Mountainside? What was it called, like, mountain something? Wasn't it? Lowercase m. Am I misremembering? Remember me mentioning, like, the lowercase m town. Maybe this changed when we upgraded it? I'm confused. Yeah, it's very triggering. It's even worse when it's Armageddon and they just decide to die. Like, I'm just gonna off myself at the same time as I get you going. I'm gonna get you out of there. Cause that's the way, I like it. How could we connect? Whoa! Oh, okay, well, I was thinking that was connected already, but there's the hero. There's the mountainside. Okay, this one. Mountainside, lowercase m. So this is the one that's named differently. So we have intel of that. If we go by boat, we can potentially portal Whirlpool into it and get there with just enough force. Is there only one Whirlpool connecting? Is there two Whirlpools connecting? Two? Two Whirlpools connecting this place. It's not unfeasible, unreliable, unchronicus-skittles. Skittles. But she has navigation. Might as well bring it to her then. So she will go to the boat, and then you will go to them. You will just get jiggy with it. Anyone cool in here now? Darlana, no. And the wizard, Hermione, not. Not cool. Can I check your hero? Your heroes. Throng, centaurs, horde pack. Lots. Pack of ogres. Pack of mummies. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Riverwind is back. Few cyclops. I'm gonna think this might be goodbye genies at this point. We got the anti-magic. So we could do anti-magic. But then the lightning bolt might go to this guy, which is more important for us. So I'll wait. Should I wait this one first turn though? I should just go ham. If it goes in there, wolves go next if it doesn't die. We'll skip one turn, see what happens. Shots go to Vampire Lord, actually. That's a little spooky. Nine and 4. A better attack than me. also stop this from happening. We're lacking one. I think this will be good. Anti-magic this guy. Take away the stone skin, but hopefully we can just take what we can from the orc chiefs. There come the shots. I guess we just kill it with that thing then. Maybe we'll lose one vampire lord. And that's it. Not too bad. Yeah. I mean, that's very good. One vampire lord is pretty good. But, you know, vampire lords are precious. Good gamble. It's a bit expensive considering the rock as well. But we have another base now. We have anti-magic, but it's like animate dead and teleport. Those are two things we would like to get from level 3. Let's try. We already had the anti-magic. So another solution we could have is to make the one that has the units, well, they might even be able to connect to red. But if we surrender the units, we can rebuy them over here. No, we're just gonna avoid that. So, they'll just be taking the smallest stacks in the whirlwinds. It's expensive. It's expensive, but it's also very worth it. We might get our secondary riddle person to go down there. Because right now they're getting a little tough, right? So I'm not too comfortable without getting my reinforcements yet. Is this the way? Actually, let's just check out the area then for you. We need to see what's going on here. Meanwhile, Mr. Riddle is getting close. Da-da-da. Actually, keep 2. So we know they're up there. Maybe just go left down here first. Welcome to the Grand Canyon. Ooh, the Grand Canyon. How cool. Heck yeah, dude. We got a 202 orc chiefs. Ah. Feeling pretty good. Grand Canyon seems like a cool place to visit, yeah. Hey, Mixer. GG's on yesterday's map. Good luck with this one. Another sleep on the nice. Thank you. Let's see, let's see. We got 57,000 cash. I think it's time to also just trade up a bit. Wait, we have 4 castles. Yeah. Trading post is still better. Get some more wood. Might as well leave her at this point, so we have room for other horses. She's not doing anything. How is mustache guy doing? Hey, where is he? Did he go here? No. Wait, I lost track of mustache dude. Of Kilburn. Where did Kilburn go? Did he die to something? What? I have lost track of him. He has run away like a child. Okay. And this goes into... All right. Interesting. Hey, you sitting down? I'm doing great, yeah. Having a relaxing. Okay. Looks like nothing. So we don't even connect to each other at all, except maybe this. A throng of titans. Yeah, sure. Sure. What an odd map. Money. Money for lumber. Well, it's officially just right back to where we started. That's not very helpful. A big goal, but who's blocking it? And there's the whole left side of it. Okay, one more turn and we can see what this is all about. Okay. So it doesn't even connect to the Warlock player at all. And this was Swarm of Pikemen, which connects this place. But there's no logical connector from this, except for a throng of Titans, and that's not the same as a swarm of pikemen, let me tell you that right now. Endgame. So crystal. Cervacer crystal. I did get one crystal now, didn't I? I got 2 crystal. Nice. Look at that. Cervacer crystal. You're back. I didn't know that you had to go, but welcome back. Hello. Okay, we're just gonna explore the right side then. Left side. Just kidding. That's a nice boon there. Alright, riddle time. So, the beast comes from the loins, and it has a name confused. I'm gonna say lions. We talked about this. Was my initial idea. It just sounds very dumb. It wasn't behemoth. It is. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? It's just a major spell of knowledge, unfortunately, though. But 10,000 bucks is still good. That means Rialdo stays alive. Cryptic, yeah, very cryptic, right? It's just like immediately what you think is lions, but just like no, it can't be. That's too dumb. And then it is lions, and you're like, okay, well, that's great. Wait, it should take the smallest stack, right? That's how the sale thing works. So it should take only the 2 and turn it into half if it procs the whirlpool. So the whirlpool will proc 20% at a time or something. If you go into a whirlpool, you might lose half of your lowest tier unit. You took half of everything? No, it's only the lowest tier unit, but I don't know if it takes the whole thing of tiers. Maybe it was that in another Heroes 3, could be. What animal did I mean when I typed loins with dyslexia? Exact. That would be at least a straightforward one. What animal did I try to type? Panther. Thank you. Correct. Here is a scroll of knowledge. Prenthar. Snoil. Snail or lions? No one will ever know. Oh, it's week 4. Hold on. Gonna buy on some dudes. Make sure we don't get the Plagua. That's fine. Actually, yeah, that could be cool too. Getting that set. And that's... we can leave it at that. No plague. Ooh, gold and nothing. So they've cleaned out that side. Well, thank you for the gold. Because now we're invading their resources. Rialdo, come home. You have a +2 knowledge on you, which is insane. So let's see here, 268 for the skeletons. Go through. Did it take one? Yes, so yeah, only one of the small stacks, so yeah, GG. And we got the way to the place we wanted to be. Nice. There's another sphinx. But there's no way to get a boat except for getting a summoned boat by pure luck. So I guess we'll try to do that. Oh, they're going down. Alright, mutiny is in trouble. Should be fine. I guess there was some chests. We have the time. Fire cloak. No boat. Some boat is tier 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've the fucking Kilburn's gone, man. Wondering how old does the game have to be considered retro? It's a typical question. I always like went with around 20 years, like, but it just kind of depends on what you feel about it. Because usually it was easy to kind of say like the two previous consoles as well for consoles, whatever is around that age. But now we're getting a bit weird console wars. So around 20 is when I think things are like, that is becoming old, you know, when somebody can actually be born and then be legally adult and buy their own big drinks and stuff like that. So anything from 18 to 23 to whatever you have, 20 and 25 seems reasonable to call it old. And you can argue and disagree and everything, and that's totally fine because there's no strict rule about it. But it makes sense that if you grew up with something and now you're an adult and you look back, let's say you played the game when you were 6. You are now 25, 28. Are you going to look back and think that game's still kind of new? No. The young whippersnappers, not old. This game specifically, 1997, ripe. I don't have a thing to do with this hero. Because there's no more sphinx. There's no boats. You can collect stuff. That's it. Did I forget to walk my main hero? I feel like I did. Oh, I see. You're already around the bend. But I don't think you're going to try to fight me. So I'm just going to buy out some dudes. We're going to hang like bros. Oh. They might attack, actually. At least I can't buy much anyways. That's the case. Because, you know, Horde, Pack, and Throng is still a decent bunch of dudes. They're gonna get shot. I don't want to use 10 wood for that. I mean, you got 1 level in scouting. You can go and see what you can see. Is there another warlock we can buy? No, we just bought one of them. Get over here, buddy. We were still... This is inside the warlock place now. I would assume. So where's the red? We're gonna find him pretty soon, I think. Could even attack him, but I'm not gonna do that. Could take some of this into the base. It's fine. Leave it and see what they do. They're not comfy. No comfy for that. Oh, would you look at that? Would love to actually get a reinforcement first, so I'm rather gonna just stay tight to them. And see what happens. Maybe get off from here. Don't mind the boat stalking you. It's just a random passerby. Can't reach, I think. I can. But can't reach and do this. Let's see here. Now we're spry. Where to? They're just gonna sit. This is a really weird map. Not just for its map design, but the AI behavior has been a bit awkward. It's quite clear if you find the rock. There it is. There's that rocky terrain. Just took 2 steps towards me. If Freelancer and Black and White came to GOG, Freelancer? What's Freelancer? Black and White, I know. Freelancer? Freelancer PC. Space? Trading in common again. It's still the best PC game. 2003.
Space.
Space. The final frontier. I'm not so spacey. Very galaxy. Pew, pew, pew. Space. 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 Alright. I've not heard about it before. Now there's a good game I still randomly think about. I see. I see. Looks like you love it. Pansy. Anti-magic on the Vampire Lords. Bleh. Bleh, de blup de blad, de blup de blad. Ooh. Go straight for the mountainside. Whoops, that's not straight anymore. Alamar, there you are. Bone dragons. Somehow, I guess you've upgraded the necro base over there. So some mods coming out for it. You can still get it. Your computer's turning 9 in September. Ugh. I feel for you. How old is my computer? I don't know. I bought him a while ago. I don't even remember. 4 years? I don't know. When did I buy my computer? Who knows? Who am I? Who knows? Why am I asking you? You guys just seem to know a lot. Sometimes. Just ask. Oh. Oh. There was an access. Straight road and the graveyard. Gwyneth, swarm. Oh no, swarm of peasants. I think this is the time we say, thank you, Lord, for giving us food. I'm bored with you. You serve no purpose. Silly person. There's many of them. Okay. Can just do the same thing again. Which is kind of shit, actually. Probably doesn't matter then. What's better? It's disrupting rhythm. Pretty good. Pretty good. 67 left out of the bow and dragons. And don't you dare divide those numbers. We have hastes? No, we have blind though. I have 10 spell power. Hmm. 134 skeletons, Your Honor. We have them. View heroes. That's the spell. More woods. He's got all his 3 there. And blue's got this. I think Kilburn just passed some peas. And called it. $134 is 67 twice. Oh, that means the skeletons are funny. You snuck down? Oh, come on. Okay, I can reach them. That's nice. We got expert logistics now as well. Makes sense. And attack. 144 halflings. There's a 10. That's 6. I'm gonna do this one now. Right. No blinds. Oh, come on. Ow. I don't know if they can leave, if they have any more castles. I don't think so. Courage, Astrolabe. That was it. I'm just a strong hero. That was it. And now green's gone too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think it's pretty much cutting it close to where you have control now, but we want to discover the map, of course, see where they are, what the Ice Palace is all about. And then we actually, of course, at the end, at the very end, we have the Ice Queen sitting on stuff here. She's in the wrong place. She's in the wrong place. The Ice Queen has forgotten where she is. Now I can start buying out marketplaces. But then again, we don't have the wood to get all the marketplaces. Ah! Wow, mirror image. A few rangers. I guess somebody died there. I guess we buy out the dudes now and see what we want to do with it. Buh. Buh, buh. Sorry, Aldo. I'm too bored to have you around. They're gonna start eating our heroes. And then they're gonna start eating me. Oh my god. It's Raceland! I guess Riverwind and Raceland. Okay, we're doing some fucking... some Dragonlance. Okay. Hey, Taggart. It's going good? Isn't racing a protected name? Do you think these guys give a fuck? A random custom map made by whatever Joe? Doesn't matter. They have Gollum, Gandalf, Lord of the Conan. They just make stuff because it's fun. Isn't it a protected one? So is Mario. Well, we had the hero of Mario who suck a cock earlier. Nobody seemed to bat an eye. Where did we get the lumber mill? See, I don't even know what I picked up. This one. That's the one sawmill from earlier. Okay. The one beautiful sawmill. I see. Everything else comes before and after. The sawmills of your mom. Don't shoot. And the magic. So a really neat thing about the mirror image as a vampire lord. So you know that they die in one hit, right? So what does that mean for a vampire lord to steal HP? You got it. They get the entire 12 amount of power liches in one fell swoop. He's giving me a run for my money. It's blind immunity too. Buddy. It's gonna die, isn't it? You can do more anti-magic, I guess. Try to limit how many others. Just let the genius go. I was hoping for a half stack, but didn't get it. Mexico. No man boots. There's the blind immunity. You think he could be the smartest and the biggest lad of them all? The dark side is stronger. That's a rumor, not true. Alibi with green dragons. Don't listen to them, Chad. Hey, quietly dark. How are you doing? Welcome in. Raistlin is half man, half ghost, half super mage. Can never be defeated. You're right. Brilliant man. Also half monkey. But only on occasion. Thanks. So I guess we just make the slow road towards red, take them out, and then we know that Ice Queen is just stuck in her place anyway, and we can do that at the end. Ah, this should be the thing. Nyeh. Is that? Yeah, it is. Bring another dude. Bring Sir Gallant because his smile is so pretty. Can't find a better smile than Sir Gallant's awkward LinkedIn picture. Oh yeah. There's one more. Hey, what can you do? You need a boat. You bought the units. Congratulations. What do you want? Oh, I'm actually full. Oh, really? I did end up picking so many. They probably had more stuff. I'm actually full. I'm full up with this. There's enough now. He is promoting synergy and a lot of business meetings after 2 p.m. when people are getting ready to go to fuck home. You can also half a 1 stack to just instantly kill it because this game is really balanced and fun. Why did I do that? What did that give me? What was that all about? That was... I was gonna block for more dragons to hit the bone dragon. But that's just like, hey, let me get hurt. Woodhaven. It doesn't really look that wooden to me over there. Almost done, yep. And then we're gonna explore the map, and then we're gonna win the map, and then we're gonna restart the map, and then we're gonna see what's going on the map. And then we're gonna play an indie game and chat's gonna leave and I'm gonna say screw it, I don't care because I am having more fun. No, this is pretty fun though. This is a good time. Don't get me wrong. But considering my fun playing in the games versus your fun when I play in the games, there's a contrast. I think we're pretty much on the same curve almost when we see Heroes 2. Did you get the followers back? I didn't catch their names. But I did give chat a license to kill. So I wonder if we got him. Elemental Storm Master Anti-Magic. Let's get to level 5. Resurrect True. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Undead. We are Resurrect Untrue. We need animate dead for that. Yeah, we played 2 campaigns of Hero 6 and we've been putting it on pause for a long time now. It was fun and campy though, I gotta say. Random map generator for Heroes 3? I'd probably just play the normal maps instead. Because they do seem pretty good. That's a lot of Hydras. That's a lot of Hydras. What you gonna do, bleed on me? Zero attack, they're pretty well. I'll let the skeleton take care of that one. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I can kill it yet. At least not with his attitude. Ow. How long are you gonna do that? You're gonna stop doing it soon. Stop. I can't see how many. It's not really going up that fast, to be honest with you. Stop. I'm just losing vampires. Blind. There you go. Bye-bye. 2972. Low on mana. rest at your home. Come on, guys. You can make it. We're gonna find this artifact. Here comes another one. Blee. And you know what? He did what he could. Chrono. Do you still have the taxes from yesterday? Yeah. I don't believe you. Oh, why not? Forgives, never forgets the taxes. A tiny harm vampire blade. Well, we have a little bat as a vampire. I feel that's cute enough. You have a little Dracula guy over there. And we have a silly. Yeah, we don't need more. We have 2 vampire emotes. Is it a requirement to like metal music living in Scandinavia? No, but people just tend to do it anyway, so it's never a question. Let's sync up the dig watch though. Mines, stay out. Oh, you stayed in. What? Well, excuse me. I thought you were over here. Ah, tough shit. We weren't. I have this like eyebrow getting caught in something in my glasses perfectly. So like, there's one small thing of hair that gets stuck between the lens or something. So I noticed one pull. I guess I'll just shave off the eyebrows. All right. Dig team. Dig. Nothing. Dig team. Dig. Oh. Just you with a laser pointer. It's all good. All right. Thanks. Are you even gonna get in through? Well, he has lightning bolts, so. I mean, maybe? Will he die? No, because my turn is the next one. Oh man. Like two Minotaur Kings left. You eat very regular pizza? As a Swede, you don't eat weird bananas? I don't trust you either. Well, I can actually go with pineapple on pizza. I'm told it best. I don't mind the pineapple ham, like Hawaiian style pizza. I tend to not go for it, but I find it fine. I just love this game so much. Dig team! Shit. Dig team! The Cloak of Protection! Defense skill plus 12. It's the super weird bird goose. Yeah! Motherfucker! Oh, they were right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. I wonder if they're gonna have like a giant library of black dragons, because we've only defeated like a few green dragons, right? Or did we even? Yeah, I think we like a few, very few. Aggressively honking. Finding mate. Alright, there's red. They didn't have a black tower here. Mirror image. Interesting. No teleport. Okay, so now we just have fun browsing and perusing. Eventually we will kill the Ice Queen. Actually, we could just take the Ice Palace instead. I was curious what they have as artifacts. Could be fun. Do we have a boat here? No. So there's like ice. Here's ice as well. There's some desoit. We can get to that one. Desoitedness. It was airy. Ice Girl left, but there's also the condition of getting the Ice Mountain. Which we thought Ice Queen would be at the Ice Mountain, but there must be some sort of scenario bug. Now we have 20 in our inventory. All over there. What a mess. Well, Gallant, smile for somebody else on LinkedIn. Just keep smiling, just keep smiling. I wonder if there was a shipyard somewhere I could just buy. Or did they just add that in the expansion? I haven't seen a shipyard in like forever. And none of these places had a summon boat. Nope. Go, go, Gadget Ranger. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Gadget Ranger. Go, go, Gadget Ranger. In Mighty Morphin Gadget Ranger. Bob? Bob, Bob. Okay, it's a utopia. Streamer you watch called the overly obese zombie in Resident Evil for Fat Boy Slim. Speaking of retro. No. It's just a utopia and some obelisks. Mines. Just a little treat. Just a little sweet treat. Now we can try the sphinx. Another riddle for us, chat room. Beautiful. Yes. Lord of Schmovements. I can show you the world. 2 sphinxes? Yo. Press By the land, no new world, no needing from the hidden. There's a lot of air elementals. Gotta tell you, there's a lot of air elementals right there. There's a lot of air elementals right there, I'll tell you that. I should have probably steel skinned this guy. We're gonna save state here though, because the game is already over. It's kind of fun with the sphinxes. Okay, let's see. Do we get this one? What passes by and never stops? I'm gonna not read chat for this one for now. What passes by and never stops? I already see like chat going. I'm gonna minimize you. This seems simple, but I didn't. I mean, time passes by. Time is one of those time things, but passes by. I guess it's just time. Yeah. I just find it a bit weird to say like passes by, but I guess time passes by. Yeah, time. That's what we say. We say that time passes by. You're right. Water, car, minutes, time, minutes, river, limes, cats. Technically, time will stop when the universe ends. No, but then the thing is, you never know, because time is a constant thing. The thing moves, even though time is itself a made-up human thing. What if the universe is just a small segment of an outer universe of that? And if the universe ends, it's still things could still move, or things could elapse, or whatever, right? So. Segment of forward could exist, but then it gets very obscure. New Sphinx. What? Who is the strongest queen? I guess the Ice Queen? You're right. Have an ammo cart. Thank you. These are shit. Let me check. So, if I remember correctly, the pyramids are lich, vampires, and mummies. Only liches and mummies. Okay. I mean, vampire lords and mummies. Is it a constant thing? 10 of each. 10, 30. I never remember the pyramids. I very rarely go for them, because it's usually too late that an NPC have gotten them, or I don't care. Or it's too early. Summon water elemental. I guess, yeah, 20 and 30 for each. Time only exists because of gravity. Gravity only exists because of matter. Well, then it's our idea of time, isn't it? Okay, well, it's getting a lot existential. Resurrect Twol. It's Twol, I tell you, it's Twol. So we need to get to this side. Your voice extension. That's okay. It just... I find those discussions fun anyway, but... Playing horses. More sphinxes, we'll see, we'll see. Will there be more? No, but there's a Pinehurst here. There's a Pinehurst. What do you mean there's a Pinehurst here? Okay. This is a random castle. Nothing specific to it. Something, no, it's dug up already. Nothing, nothing, nothing at all. And I would assume this is just random BS because it's just part of Blue's territory, so that's not gonna be fun to check out. So we might as well grab a little dude. Hey, it's Croto. What's good, Croto? 18 more. Mr. Taxman, bring me a dream. Dun, 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 dun. You are the coolest that I've ever seen. Do, do, do. Kiss me. What's this area? This sucked. Yeah, well, this is nothing. There's probably some mines or something up there. Alright, let's go to... Can we even go here? I guess, but does that work? Will this be the ice queen place, or will this be the ice queen place? Ice palace. We'll see. Let's just go get some of the reinforcements first then, shall we? So much movement. There goes up. A little bit more. Ooh, a little bit more. Actually. Card and pendante. We still want to see when we kill the Ice Queen at the end. What kind of artifact she has on her. It's gonna be a bit of a... It's still gonna be a weird fight, I feel like. Because it's like she has so high stats. But we're gonna rival it. And we might just get another... like, plot of dudes from here. We don't have enemy dead. which is kind of weird. Oh, there we are. Pack of red dragons. Oh, I think we can even buy them. Would you like to join? No. Dragons say no. None of this. Poor Lich. Grinding jobs in Pixel Remaster. Nice. Enjoy. There's a bunch of dudes hanging out. So what are we doing over here, guys? We hanging out? We balls out? Spiked shield and a stone lift. Get the Cyclops to join in at least. Is this the Ice Palace? Fight me for great treasures. Trousers. The Ice Queen shouts. So that was the original position for the Ice Queen. So there is the Ice Mountain. For great treasures. But that's just winning the game though. Oh god. So she's supposed to be in the front here, I guess. But then he failed to understand that they need to have a base or they die. This is a crucial step. They didn't seem to test their map a lot. I'll tell you that. Dopamine. Yum, 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 yum. What? So that's victory, so we're not gonna take that. Is there a Cyclope on the map? I don't think so. Well, it could be, but I don't care. I'll have to find it. Now let's see what this is about. I didn't check out this. So this is a different style lift. Lots of green dragons. So it's a different way to get there. There's some blockade to it. I guess it could be the other side of it. Maybe. Ice, there it is. So warm for dragons. It's so dumb, it's just too many, I don't care. If you can take on a lot of red dragons, it's just superfluous. That's a little sign. Let's read this sign as well. Vampire population doubles, but that's not the Lord vampires though, so that's unfortunate. It only accounts to the actual one. The winter mines. Just wrong. Alright. Are we good though? Throng, lots, horde, throng. With her stats. It's probably gonna be fine. We have a similar amount of stats now, so. Oops. And now we can be curious. We can see 7 of her artifacts. We could actually, yeah, pick up some vampires on the road for max. But we don't need to do that. Oh. Did I snooze the end of time? I did, okay. There's ads coming up. I'm trying to snooze them before we go and get done. We can probably make it. Alright. Let's see what she got. Actually, let's just go here. What you got, Ice Queen? You didn't bring the Crusaders with you because you didn't understand your room. Berserk. It's a pretty good spell in here. But no thank you. Ooh, this is nice. Here comes the ass shot. 21 attack. That's a good amount of attack. One power which dies. Still fine. Yeah, I'm so curious about the, first of all, the Sphinx at the start, and also the Ice Queen setup, what she actually had on her person. Well, that's rude. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Echoes of Magic. Boots. What? Just those two? Or she just had it set up? No, she had the Dominion Sword. Plus 12. And then the rest of them was levels up. Alright. Good dragon. Troll. Really high rating. Now, I'm very curious. Let's go straight back in here. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. 8675309. What did she have? Swarm of green elves and lots of bone dragons, lots of phoenix and lots of black dragons. And she just stood there, I guess, as guard, but she didn't own the base. So she was pretty troublesome. And then there was this thing, the Sphinx, that was, for some reason, this Sphinx was empty? Yeah, just boring. The rest is basic, of course. Yeah, just some green. Oh, actually, it leads to this one too. Jenny's number. I don't know it, but I know it's from there, yeah. Well, I at least don't know in my head. I know the reference. Oh, god damn it. Wait another turn. And you can see that she's just not... She didn't do anything on her turn. She just stands there. How are they so talented? How was he taking down those mummies? Did he start with dragons? Several? Do you start with dragons as Raceland? We started with 5 vampire lords. It's a bit of a divide, isn't it? Anyway, let's see if it works now. No, it just doesn't work. Just quiet. You telling me you start with dragons as Raceland? Hold on here. You start with 5 dragons. That's a little cooked, isn't it? No wonder you were so efficient there. Huh. Why do we start with vampire lords? Why don't they at least give us like bone dragons? What the fuck? Sturm. We never saw Sturm again. Lot 707. I guess he tried to balance it somehow. It was greens under here. And there's Riverwind, yeah. So is this all Dragonlance? I don't know who's a Death Knight. Yeah, this is not that good either. So Raceland just goes ape mode with 5 dragons. Well, at least the necromancers had pretty much open minds, just a lot of path to tread. I'm doing good. And now that we've completed Heroes 2, we all clap. Thank you for all the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Dubs, Romhook, Namal, take it. Emma's Best, Exterminator, Vitorek, and Crack It Up Snacks. We have options for indie games coming up. I kind of wanted to just continue seeing that Blossom game. There's part of me that wants to see what that automation thing looks like. But I also want to play Galactic Vault, maybe. Was there something else? There was. Yes, there's a few weird ones actually. Maybe we try the weird one first. Let's try a weird one first, and then we can try the one that I kind of wanted to get around to, because this might not last for a long time. Who knows? All right. So stay tuned. Horses is done for now, but I'm gonna keep playing indie games just for fun. I'm curious about new games. Hope you will stay with me. I appreciate it. I will still be decently fun, I promise. There will just be less horses. Okay? See you in a moment. What? Who did that? Who did that underneath me? Oh, what? Aren't you supposed to be safe up there? It's been over 10 hours. jeez, the shots are on. Oh, we did it. What? Oh, look at that.
Excuse me.
Oh, cute. Oh, look at them. Let's shoot them in the butt like that. Oh, okay. I got it. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Man, they're cute. No, you don't see that. Go away. Chat. Good Santa Claus. Gallery or garbage? Garbage. Oh, we lost the vision. Helicopter Modo, what are you watching? You're watching the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels of the bus go round and round all day. Oh, God! Do you know somebody who's a shopkeeper that talks like this? Welcome to my store. I sell